Yo. For once, it's not the weekend. The usual stream schedule, completely fallen apart. But I mean, hey, I made plans, and I wanted to actually do things. Like hang out with friends and family. That is why it's currently not Saturday or Sunday. And yet, I'm here anyway. And I mean, I'm sure I don't need to tell you. We're gonna be doing the usual. Remember when the usual was Metroid Fusion Randomizer? I do. I left this file here because I wanted to play a party house seed that was submitted on the server. The UFO 50 server, of course. The rest of the stuff on my main is, well, basically, well, not touched since the last time I played this. It's time for the traditional, I have no clue what I'm gonna pick. Let's see if we can not suck at this game. Alright, so we're down to 9 days because it's the 4th day. We're surrounded by exclusively tiny blue bugs. This seems one-cyclable. If I were to hypothetically shoot downwards, go upwards, stomp this guy, shoot that crate. Let's see. So we got like 4 moves left. Then walk over here. That's 3 moves. Walk over here. Hop, push. I think that would work. Yep, we'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's poppin'? What's poppin', Jimbo? I am starting the day off right with some Bug Hunter. And handling my work in a single turn. Okay, so what do we do now? You know, I still haven't even given the time of day to like all my modules. What do we have? We got sprint, go farther. We got jump. Lets us diagonal jump. That's pretty handy. Collect. That's pretty huge. Shift. We love stomping on bugs. Dash. Lets us go decently distant in diagonals. Spray. Spray 2 open locations and prevent bugs from spawning there. Devolve. Kiss off Edgar Lou. Revert any bug and all bugs adjacent to it to larval forms. Also works on eggs. And Bombard. If we get a guy that makes the floor go up, then Bombard is silly. You also have Shift, which would allow us to bombard more things. However, I should make sure my eyes aren't too big for my stomach. We should actually like focus on what we have to deal with right now. So what are we looking? How are we looking? Could jump left, or jump right and stomp on that pink bug, but I don't think that's worth using 2 modules. At least not right now. Could go left and get 2 energy, and then buy jump, so I can basically just refresh my mobility and have a newer, cooler option. And it will allow me to do more stompies, which is pretty helpful. I'm not in range to die from this, which is good. That's the thing that I enjoy, not dying. And we'll go to sleep. What are we dealing with? Hey, it's the guy who killed me last time. So what have we learned, kids? Don't stand in a cardinal direction from them. Fortunately, it seems my diagonal options for attacks are non-existent. Is it going to be a stomp knee seed? Sometimes I press down just to feel something, and then I remember I'm playing Bug Hunter, and that takes me to the purchase menu. Could go right, scoop like all of these, like cubes. What's this? Devolve. Could go up, get the energy cube. Then jump down. Specifically jump. Where specifically am I allowed to jump? I can't go in between. It's so sad. So I'd have to spend like 2 movement modules. So it'd be like 1 to go up, then jump down there. Then jump down there, and then we like spend 1 to go down here. Can't push this guy into a cube because then I explode into sadness and also death. Well, if I get 2 when I buy shift, what can I do with shift? I can be shifty. Go up here and then get like down here. Buy shift and stomp on this guy. Still gonna have like 2 birds to deal with, which isn't great. If I go down here, grab those. Let's spend like a movement module, go down there. 2 to go over there. So like, I'm left with 1 move and like jump and hop. A hop, skip, and a jump. There should be a skip module in this game so that we can say that. There's no time limit, so I will be sitting here planning out my moves. I died to these assholes and I lost my streak last time, so like I'm not trying to let that happen again. You know? You're right. Hi, Radley. We are hunting our bugs. And I was just silently formulating a plan. GLHF, hi Jupiter News. Welcome to the stream, both of you. Okay, so it looks like the shrapnel doesn't go off of ledges, question mark. Big if true. I'm making the executive decision to let these guys evolve. That's unfortunate. Popping in for a quick hello hi, trying to defeat my insomnia. Good luck. I've definitely been a stream watcher, except sometimes I make the mistake of falling asleep. You're not buying anything, you big silly. Legally, I'd be allowed to go over here and stomp on this guy. But do I want to do that? That guy's now one hit. Unfortunately, by replacing my jump with my bombard, I've lowered my ability to do stompies. Which is especially handy on these guys, because I'm pretty sure it still one-shots them. What's this other thing? Invert. Invert with bombard. Chat, are we getting silly with it? Basically take all three move modules of 4 to get 2 energy cubes to do silly invert malarkey. However, that is also exactly the type of thing that I would enjoy being silly and doing. At some point I should probably replace one of these runs with a sprint too. I'm so sick and tired of only being allowed to go 2 tiles. Or even replace it with, like, a dash. Diagonal. Wait a minute, what day is it? Day 4. At any rate, GLHF. Hi, Noobster. We are hunting our bugs. Actually, what if we go down, and then we shoot to the left, so they have no armor. And then we could jump like right here. So we still have 2 movement modules. If we have 2 movement modules, I think we'd be allowed to grab both of those. Now, if I were to invert and then use Bombard now, I would instantly die because I'm standing on a heightened tile. So we're going to not do that. You can also still just buy singular shift, which might be more worthwhile, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, we have to law of equivalent exchange. Okay, what's the plan now? Jump up, and then we can stomp on this bug, pick up an energy, pick up a second energy, and I think that would only be 3, which might allow me to escape the fate. I have shift, so I can always escape the fate, but like... Alright, we're doing it. So good at this game. Yeah, we bought something, so I believe it's replaced with snipe now. Yeah. It's a pretty decent attack tile. And let's be slightly more central. Who's gonna evolve? Egg. Well, shit, both of them. Okay, so legally, I think I'm allowed to, like, jump up here, then, like, kill this guy, and then, like, shoot that guy, and then, like, invert, and then bombard. Okay, I had to make sure that the shots don't go over short tiles. Or that when they're on walls, their shots don't hit low. Yeah, we know that energy cubes shouldn't hit low because there's no yellow indicators. It looks terrifying, but it's actually completely fine. And that's day 4. Should have called me sooner. Okay, how's our store looking? Shift. Blast. We like that. Jump. We like that. Collect. Sprint. Probably going to replace a normal walk with that. Burst. Blow up egg. Replenish. Request 4 more cubes. Maximize. Until your next rest, move and attack modules have maximum range. Okay. What's our go plan? As opposed to our stop plan. We're a poor boy who's only got 2 attacks to his name, but we also have 2 energy cubes sitting next to us, which we could use to buy something yummy like Blast. Actually, I think I may want to prioritize killing this guy because since we had a shrapnel guy in the last one, I believe we're going to get a stupid guy who you have to kill his little drone before you can actually kill him. Otherwise known as guy that I don't like. Splat. Anti-energy man. Well, either way, I'm like 100% certain I'm not killing any of these guys within this turn, so. Do I want to have the ability to shift, or do I want to have the ability to throw? I think the answer to this might be the ability to shift. Let's get rid of our tired old blob. Alright, guy who makes holes when he dies. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, that he does do that, doesn't he? Are there any cool tiles we'd be able to shift to make this guy less shifty? Right. This seems one-turnable, question mark. Let's see. We've snapped the guy to the right. Let's see. Like, throw at the guy to our left. Or blast him. And throw at the guy on the right, perhaps? Assuming, of course, we walk over there. We're legally allowed to blow up all that energy, but I kind of don't want to. Because it looks delicious. New modules available. Delicious. My eyes are looking at the collect module, but only a little bit so far. Looks like we kind of need the ability to also move and attack. Legally, we're not allowed to fire at anti-energy anymore, ever since the incident. And like a fool, I positioned myself in a location where I basically can't get a diagonal on any of these guys, which is cool. Goodbye sprint, and then go ride, and in the process I would collect this other energy, and that would allow me to buy another diagonal movement option. So if I go down one more tile and eat more energy like a greedy little greedy, I'd be able to use throw on this guy that's in the top right. And one energy's nothing doing. Egg. Don't let eggs hatch. So, I could jump up here. I could, like, shoot that guy. And then snipe upwards. My energy reserves will still be running a bit low after that, though. What can I do from there? I could shift and then walk left onto this guy? Question mark. It still leaves me with 2 bugs left to kill, which... See. If I were to go up there, that'd be 1 attack module, that'd be 2 attack modules. Stompy. Could kill this guy, it'd be 3 attack modules. Which I do have. Okay, Collective's starting to look a little tasty, if I'm being quite honest. Can't push him because I need to be pushed into anti-energy, and that would be the saddest thing of my entire life. Could stomp on him with my incredible powers of shiftiness. Could kill him, then throw to him, stomp him. Still left with a little bit of a dilemma after that. If I kill him, that's one attack module. I go up, that's one move module. But then all these anti-energy become not anti-energy, which is delicious and allows me to have more moves. Gotta talk myself through the logic so I can remember what I'm doing. Do I have any... Okay, I do have Blast. So I could hit this guy, possibly. Fire on him, I've got no attack modules left. If I go up, I need to deal with that egg. And then what? If I go up and I deal with that egg, I've got 2 more energy. Could end my entire life by shooting an energy cube, but that doesn't seem like a good idea for some reason. I don't know. We throw that egg off a cliff. Put the egg in the basket, and the old egg in the box in the ocean. Okay, we have like 3 days left to get 6 kills, and this guy's going to turn into an egg. See, that's not gonna hit. That just gets me out of position. This, shift, Call it a day. Egg. Okay, now that he's turned into an egg, it's not anti-energy anymore, so I'm legally allowed to attack it. So before I do that, I should consider hitting this guy who's just lurking. Lurking hard. Or hardly lurking. I can jump up here and attack this guy, and that guy, and that guy, and that guy. But I shouldn't just say it, I should math it out. So that's one attack module. Could snipe up there for 2 attack modules. Let's not do that with attack modules, just in case my finger somehow slips, even though I've completely removed it from the button. To jump up here would be a 1 move module. Then are we allowed to like snipe? Are we allowed to snipe this guy and then snipe into these cubes? I want to say no, because that's also how the pterodactyls work. I'll get rid of you because I don't trust you. It is how that works. Unfortunately, that would also be my only snipe and my only way of dealing with these guys. So, like, I think we're gonna not do that. Yeah, that implicates the egg and that little squid. Yoink. Seize. They weren't kidding, those bugs can retreat. Alright. That's as much as my poor little brain can handle at this exact moment. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? So at this moment, I'm beginning to notice how many of my still dusted discs are in the bottom half. Yep. We've beaten Camp 1. We haven't cherried it, but we beat it. Let's look at Camp 2. One-player adventure. Pilot's gone missing on a giant space station and his sister Isabel is determined to find him. X to thrust, square to slash. On foot, X to jump, square to shoot. October 1987. The game's protagonist was switched from Pilot to Isabel at Joy Akebi's suggestion. Undust. Campanella 2. Alright, show me your attract mode. More with 2. Alright. She's pretty good at dodging. Good hustle. Good hustle. The end. Alright, let's see this. The giant space station, the SS Periscoville 4. For 3 weeks, no radio traffic's been registered for this typically bustling planetoid. Word for the gold he stored there, Pilot sets out to investigate. He does not come back. You are Isabel, Astro Bounty Hunter. Your mission? Locate your missing brother. So I'm pretty sure this is like Campanella, but it turns into a roguelike instead. And also has on-foot shooting sections. From what I've watched of it. Anyway, we're gonna go to Burroughs. Because it's the only place we're legally allowed to go. 10 star fragments opens the path, but also awakens the bile of old. Thank you, kind otter. Ouch, these guys hit hard. Yeah, there. The on-foot shooting section's how it's promised. And the evil, scary demon skull robot that's apparently approaching me from the left side. Alright, what's in the box? Thing that I'm pretty sure gives me more money, and I'm a greedy boy and I want that instead of health. Oh, what if we just, like, ignore that thing? Oh. Cool dead end. My bad. I'm going to get spawn camped by these flies. Okay, bye, I guess. Oh, no, he's coming back. Oh god, it's a birder. Except it's way easier to deal with than a birder. In my evil demon DVD screensaver logo, children. Well, so far I feel rich already. Yes. Crouch and shoot. Everything's great. I give him I feel we're leaving. My melee attack hitbox is so small and finicky. See the Sage of the Ring. Thank you, kind Caterpillar Man. My friend who lives in the woods holds the power to warp. Except the woods are not the ring, so I don't think we care. You know, I kinda wanna, like, shop eventually at any point in this game. I know that's the thing you're allowed to do. Don't you lie to me, game. Instead, I guess we're going to go and deal with everyone's favorite Rotombo with no health. Oh, thank God, we have the ability to shoot downward. No! Yeah, that's never would have happened in the game hadn't scanned me out of every single store known to man. And woman, because I'm playing as Isabel. I'm just a poor boy. Literally, because they won't let me have any money. Give me the money. Yeah, see? I wonder if there's like a thing that makes it so you can't get a shop too early. Lord knows that happens in way too many roguelikes. Looking at you, Shovel Knight Dig. Don't try and play coy with me. Worth it. They call me a greedy boy. We're doing it again. It's a well-known fact that in any game that gives you a money multiplier, the earlier you get it, the better your entire life is going to be. Oh yeah, the yellow ones do that, don't they? They call him the Forgetter. He's still the greedy boy. So he's going to go and look around for his Super Mario 64 red coins. They call him the man who learns nothing. Here's my Evil Demon DVD screensaver logos. I cannot strafe. Here's the fuel I so desperately require because I spent all my time flying around like a fool. I thought those gave me fuel. I seem to be sorely mistaken. Have some gum, it'll raise your spirits by 5. See, I told you having money is a good thing. See the Sage of More Woods. All the latest in bounty hunter gear. What's this? Seems to just be a stronger gun based on the fact that I make a different sound and it looks very, very lasery. Oh, all my going down may have been a mistake because I need to go back up. Delicious. Here he comes. There he is, it's Rotumbo. Everyone's favorite. There he goes. Now we've destroyed one of the orbs holding our dear brother pilot captive. Now we leave. And we don't go to the ring, we go to Moor Woods because that's the sage we were told to see. This shop, but I only have 151 coins. I'm broke. Imagine having money. Couldn't be me. Okay, surely 191 is enough to buy something cool. Well, it's enough to buy literally nothing. How do you feel if I attempt to steal from you? Not enough gold. Well, we're going to go home, and we're going to cry. A friendship bracelet lets you warp. A second jump calls Big Bell to you. Also, I got a gift for that. I believe that allows us to do... yeah. Oh, there's a dead end. Boys. This never would have happened if the game had scammed me out of all my money. Okay, we found the Star Haven. Don't you run away from me, singular coin. Do you have any idea how much you're worth? You're worth exactly 5. Ah, here's the exploding barrels that give you 5,000 coins. Okay, they give you 10. Okay, they give you 5. But they give you money, which is a thing we enjoy having. I believe they also give you money if you kill an enemy with them. Yeah, like that. Delicious. Yeah, like, where is this room? Like 5 years ago, when I started my first playthrough. Do you even have to ask? I hear they have pilot held up in Campanella core. Thank you, wise otter. Well, we know where the end of the level is. It's right there, because there's a star. Give my extra money. See, look at that. I'm so loaded. 200 coins leaving Burrows 1. There's our evil DVD screensaver logos. Look at that, $250. Buckle up, haha. Yo. It's exactly a spread shot I was hoping for. Well, there's the end of the level. There's the doctor. We're gonna see him tomorrow. My spread shots don't seem to be capable of dealing with these never-ending capsule things that I'm blowing up. Which mildly irritates me, but I'll probably be over it in like 10 seconds. So rich. The plus health looked nice, but then I saw that incredibly suspicious and important looking key. How do you feel about this caterpillar? You feel like telling me to go to more woods? Cash money. Yeah, I've heard. Need my health increase. Yummy fuel. Considered going for that coin dust, how lowish my fuel is. I'm like, you know what? Nah. Let's leave. Holy money. Everything in my life is perfect. Except for the amount of bombs Rotombo's throwing. You've spread shot, loser. Well, spread shot definitely, it may not hit the barrels, but it does hit those orbs. I only had to jump like once. We were told to go not to the rink, but to Tree Town from hit video game Donkey Kong Country. I was about to say, it seems the level is suddenly at its end already. That was a bit too fast. Alright, what if there's something in the store that costs $3.50? We'll be perfectly set for it now. Thank you? No, thank you, sir. Oh, our path out is uppies. Oh, that's a lot of money. Sadly, we missed all these red doors, but you never know, as Tony Hawk famously said. Oh, it's also a wave beam. So that's what you do. Delicious. Okay, I'll still like look for a sage somewhere. So like if you could come out and play. S. Pretty sure it's S for shop and not S for sage, but one can hope. I want to say this item is like literally useless, but I can't remember. Good choice. See you next time. Thank you, kind dinosaur lady. How do you feel about this? See the sage gut. Yo, another shooter level. Chance to make bank. Grab jump scare. Right, what's in the box? I'll take a fuel increase. Oof. Looks like it's nothing but walls over there. Ta-da! Damn, not a single one of them went close to that. I was kind of hoping they would. I'm gonna be so poor because of my untactical barrel usage. Oh. A new enemy makes himself known. Fortunately, seems to be very telegraphed. Wilbur wishes he was the eyeballs from Warp Tank. Hey, remember Rotombo? It's him again. He's dead again. Yippee! Alright, we were told to go to Gut. I remember because it said it like Gut. And not Valpolis. Gut. they weren't kidding. Out of all the places that could be described as gut, that's definitely one of them. I assume this attracts stars, which I kind of don't want, because I want to farm money, and attracting stars is kind of lame. I assume there's a compass, which I don't know if we need that. I'm too broke to afford what I'm assuming is body armor, so I'm gonna go with whatever the heck this is. Okay, it doesn't seem to affect the gun. I'm assuming it's like, yo, my Slash has a gun now. It's a pretty short range gun, but it's a gun nonetheless. Yo, locked door. I can finally use my incredibly suspicious looking key on. How do you feel about this? Take this armor. It will double your resilience. Yo, I kinda like this palette. Man, good thing I didn't spend any money on frickin' $800 body armor I couldn't afford. Yo, even the big bell looks different. Okay, get me out from Cyber Elves. Is he greedy? You know it. I'm assuming there's a liquid I definitely don't want to be touching. No, I got crabbed. I have crabs. Yo, can you like not spawn camp me? Shouts to these suspiciously bacon looking walls and floors. Specifically the floors. You can tell it's a gut because there's bacon in it. Okay, well, we found the end of the level. That was easy. It's just like Ratchet and Clank, the beginning's at the end. Get me out from Cyber Elves. The core is close. Go rescue your brother. Well, I would kind of like to find my beautiful, beautiful sage friend first. Wonder if that's what the compass was for. Well, wherever they are, they definitely aren't here. Oh, you barf at me when I get too close. Well, let's not get too close. Man, these two things that both allow me to shoot through walls are really coming in handy, aren't they? Got any health for a poor girl like me? Should I have taken, like, the actual health restoration instead of the health extension that comes with health restoration? Maybe. It's my life and I'm gonna live it. Found my sage. How do you feel about this? See the Sage of Campanella. Yo, shopping. Commerce. Yo, died instantly. Man, if only my Slash had missed. Moral of the story, look for more doors. Not play better, Nah, like, invest in more health. Nah. Just be more greedy. It's what Wario would want of us. Here's the end of the level. Sure. You never know, I might have gotten like 500 upgrades if I survive that. I actually don't know, because I don't think I've ever seen that room in my life. Maybe it's because I don't watch enough people play Camp 2. Nobody's ever playing this shit. Some of you may argue that I'm currently playing it right now. To which I say, I don't know. Alright, we got lots of doors. They call her Dora the Explorer. Here's my stupid DVD logo sons. Yes, I am greedy enough to do this. Look at that, I made like $20 whole. Obligatory. It's gonna go up and like hit that, but I see 500 flies, I'm like, you know what, nah. I have no clue those guys did anything wrong, but they give me money when I hit them. At the end of the day, isn't that what's really important? $500, buddy. Hey buddy, can you like not ledge camp me? Is that what we're doing? Playing some Super Smash Bros. Melee now? Yo. Hi, Rith. Welcome to the stream. I lured you out by bringing up Super Smash Bros. Melee. That coin is gone forever. Alright, we got another shooter level. We love to see it. More items, more money. That's the power of the Home Depot. How are you doing on this fine night? You don't watch Melee anymore? Damn, I can't believe I watch more Melee than you. My goat is washed. What do we got here? Well, even though I, like, got touched once and instantly exploded last time, I'm gonna take the key anyway. Okay, like, both of these are like the wave beam shot, but I think I value the ability to attack diagonally. Are you still one of the few who consider this game harder than Star Whisper? I wouldn't know. I haven't played Whisper yet. I did get to Gut on like my 3rd run, and then I got vaporized instantly by one enemy dealing like 14 damage. But hey, it's a roguelike. You have to learn this malarkey. I mean, would you expect anything less considering Derek Q was involved with this game? Did anyone watch Melee? I'm pretty sure people watched Melee. Alright, we found the Sage. We have to go see the Sage of the Rink. Star Wars is just stupid hard. I've heard others say the same. Although I've mostly heard it in regards to Stage 3, and everything else is just like, okay. Debatably has the hardest level in UFO 50. Is it Wave 3? Yep. Yeah, see, I knew I was onto something when I had the TV Tropes entry for it. I say shilling my own entries. I say as if it's not a public wiki, and nothing is owned by me. Yeah, congrats on actually trying to have a better sleep schedule, Rith. I cannot say the same. As evidenced by the fact that I'm currently streaming in the middle of the night. Will I stop? Maybe one day, eventually. Save the congrats for when it happens. I'm so rich. I'm so smart. Did convince you to play better Bullet Hills because Star Whisper lagged so much. Hi, Rotumbo. Bye, Rotumbo. Honestly, when I was glancing at your message out of the corner of my eye, I thought it was just said because Star Whisper sucked so much. Not a shmup guy, but I mean, I did do Caramel over the course of like one night, so I mean, like, I guess I'm pretty good sometimes. Okay, we're not going to Moor Woods, we're going to Rink. Yo, it says Flying Fucks from Flying Gut Butt. I love you, suspiciously miscolored tile. That gives me 15 coins. Oh, these guys have flamethrowers. And possibly an AoE shield thingle. Okay, there's like nothing in there. Can you like leave? Thank you for leaving from this plane of existence. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm not dealing with it. Yo, where's like literally anything? Anything? Like doors? Yeah, let's go shopping. Let's almost get vaporized. Oh hell nah, it's slippery in here. Can't afford any of that. I can afford the fuel, but I mean I'm like lazy. And I'm being corner camped by flamethrowers. Get me out from Cyber Elves. Damn, here's a place where I could have gotten a ton of healing. By a ton, I of course mean, like, any. And, like, a max health up, but I mean, I got $1 million. Caramel's not bad, but you feel hollow playing it. Make your own Hollow Knight joke. It does have a ton of enemy variety, and the difficulty isn't impossible this time. Yeah, I knew the cherry condition from... I'm assuming those are landmines. Let's not touch them. You know, it's the barfing guys from Gut Butt. So is this like the fucking... Is this the forest to the other areas, Volcano? Winning gold makes a cherry condition obvious. Yeah, I did a little bit of cheating, and by cheating I mean I've watched millions of people play UFO 50 before. It's a big hint. Yeah. Is there a reason I want to go up there? No. Delicious fuel that my big belt desperately needs because it has no fuel efficiency. It gets half a mile to the gallon. How do you feel about this? We gotta go to gut. Yo, can you don't? Get more fuel. Try gliding to save fuel. Honestly, good looking out, Otter Man. Think I was kind of doing that. I assume by gliding he just means don't have your thruster on all the time, dipshit. And my Splunky muscle memory is coming in and making me, like, mash my hover. Mash my thrust button. Take that one out of context. Oh yeah, this is fuel on kills. We want that. Suddenly, everything in my life is the best ever. Am I still allowed to go in here? Vladscape in the big 2026? Choose a gift. I'll see you later. Give me the coin shot. Okay, coin shot does still happen. It's... Drake. Where's the countdown? It's right over there. See, I drew it with a magic marker. $500, buddy. Oh yeah, I forgot those guys shoot. I mean, yeah, I believe in Vladscape. Because, I mean, like, jetpacks exploding, like, sucks. Thank you for Bug, you're very helpful. You're welcome. World famous game dev, big fatty fat one in the chat. Yo, $500, buddy, if I come over there without, or once the countdown starts. Nope, you're gonna abuse it. Well, I don't know if you're gonna abuse it, considering, like, I'm pretty sure you can only do it if there's, like, a key door. But I mean, like, sure. I'm not going to report it, because I like cheating. We all need a little cheating at video games every once in a while. $500, buddy. Yo, another door. Give me the goods. I hear they have Pilot and Corpelia core. So true. Keep this between us only. Can do. Damn, so those are worth smashing. Okay, time to go to the $500, buddy. Yo, another block with money in it. Oh my goodness, Squidward. I'm so rich. Worth. Schwarp. Burrows the second. Drake? Yeah. Where's the doors? How do you feel about this? Gonna send us to play ice hockey and get mauled by flamethrowers again. But that's how he gets his kicks. Gotta pass the time. What the hell is this level? Spiraling downward. Don't you dare. I've played enough Donkey Kong 1981 to see that. I'll take the fuel extension. Thank you, dinosaur. I'll take the gum. Thank you, kind-hearted fairy. That's why I didn't immediately barrel towards the stars as soon as I saw them. Hey look, another door. 500 door, buddy. Yo, a shooter level. We're gonna get some loot. One, two, three. That's how many looks it takes to get to the center of those enemy spawners. Too early, I was trying to catch a jellyfish in it. I don't know if that was possible. Give me the goods. I'll take this incredibly suspicious key. Okay, where am I going? Over there. There's the end of the level. Over, I believe in $500, buddy. But not when there are two guys shooting missiles at me and that fucking squid who eviscerated my entire life. I'll settle for $340, buddy. Yeah, don't you dare. It's my stupid DVD logo sums. And here's my other son, Rotombo. He likes throwing bombs. He's pretty good at it sometimes. Okay, so you can't strafe, but you can't strafe jump. Those bombs only deal 2 damage. I say only, but I was kind of expecting to, like, lose half my health bar, maybe my entire health bar. I have picked up a health extension, so it's a bit closer to half than it may look like. At least for base health. I keep trying to press down, but it's not down, you have to press left or right. Anyway, this asshole told us to go get eviscerated by flamethrowers. That hurt. I can grease up that salsa for you real good, and by salsa I of course mean your pistol. Man. Okay, that was just my fault, but like, that was also my fault. Anyway, here's the 500 door buddy that I was waiting for. Hello, Wave Beam. I see you, landmine. Oh, thank God. They seem to be the type that only activate if you actually walk onto them. For once, actually getting health restoration when I need it. Also, hey, I just noticed a star there. We're right next to the end of the level. Big Tahini deploys a lot of missiles. She carries a valuable load. Is that the big-ass face that I don't feel like fighting at all? Now we got some Star Buddy over here. The music is pretty nice in this game, as in UFO 50 or Campanella 2 specifically. But yeah, I do like the shooter stage song. This shit again. Three damage. We're existing. We're existing. Oh my goodness, look at this money. We're so rich. $150. Both generally, but this one specifically. How do you feel about this? Gut. Mr. Moneybags over here. Yeah, I'm so rich. I just have to find a place to spend it. Not there. There's nothing there. Or there. I was about to preemptively say, yep, or here, nothing here. I'll take the stars, but like, if you die with $5 million, you bring shame to the $1 million hammers. Hey, can you don't? Can you don't? Yes, I'm aware, I'm aware. Choose a gift, I'll see you later. I like the look of this. We're gonna find out what it does together. Oh, it's a double-sided slash. Nice. Oh, nah. Damn it, here's a store. I could be so loaded. Loaded with items, of course. I believe I'll simply go to butt. Wise guy. Hey, remember my bomb-throwing son, Rotombo? He's so talented. He's very talented today. He's camping me out. Accidentally strafe jumped backwards. Or rather, facing the wrong way. Pac-Man main. Rotombo main. Okay, I don't think that actually deals more damage because I had to jump 4 times for that. Either that or it deals damage, but only to organisms. We're told to go to gut. Let's see if I can find a place to spend my money before I perish horribly. This is not a place to spend my money, it is merely a shooter level. Eviscerated. I don't know what you are, but like, can you like not? Thank you for not. Your overall sprite kind of looks like a sad cat. Are you talking about like the shooter levels? Yucky, yucky. Not the ship. Ah. I'll have to look. Got any healing for a poor boy like me? I'll be intelligent this time. I can kind of see it. Wow, look, nothing. Nothing except for these leaping mustaches that come to town to put me down. Could I have like a shop? Yeah. Let us do a capitalism. Well, the outside, that is. Alright, we got both our weight beams. Call him the greedy boy. I love you, my beautiful diagonal aims. Thank you for finding out where I was, loser. Oofda. 500 diagonal aim, buddy. Well, sure, I'll take all these. Can you don't? Red door. Stupid leaping mustache enemy camping me. Fuck this. I'm going to a place that respects my time. Okay, I guess we're getting out of this ship. I guess we're getting hit. I don't know what this does. Looks shippy. Holy shit, do I shoot missiles now? I'm digesting. Thank you for the fuel. Enjoy your digestion. $500 nothing, buddy. 500 nothing, buddy. You like how the tiles turn a little happy faces when you land? Yeah, it's cute. Campanella core. As if any other location currently exists, which I don't think one does. Bold strategy. It's my bomb-throwing son Ratambo. There he is. Goodbye. Shorp. He's free. But we're not done yet. We still have to actually go to Campanella. You certainly have a lot of sons named Ratambo. It may or may not be the same son showing up over and over. Yo, here's another banger. Okay, those died in one hit, thank God. I don't know what's going on. However, I do know that we have this going on. These deadly electric wires with electricity and electric. Give me healing or give me literally death, because if I don't get healing, I'll get death. There's a key door, but I don't have a key. It's so sad. There's a star. Fuel. I desire it. We're hemorrhaging cash. It's okay. No, my strafe jump. Moral of the story, we need more upgrades. And also, like, a guy who, like, can fly this UFO better. Rip. What did I just say about a guy who can fly this UFO better? It's a star door. You're gonna ask if you meant you. Apparently, yes. Something like that. You know what we need? The best upgrade in the game, fuel on kill. I'm out here with $500 buddy and no stores in the entire known universe. What am I supposed to spend all my money on if not upgrades? I'll tell you what, nothing, that's what. A year's supply of it, even. What do the stars do? You need them to activate the end of the level. Yeah, this is what they do. 10 star fragments opens the path, but also awakens the vial of old. Also, when you get the 10 stars, you need all the remaining stars turn into big coins that are worth $5 million trillion. Which is why you keep hearing me talk about money, even though there's no money. Let's see. You see I got 85 coins. Plus 25. Plus 25. Plus 25. There's my silly DVD screensaver logo child. Who's in here? How do you feel about this? Rink. Rink. Yeah, there's a health shop up there. And an ordinary shop right here. My beautiful wave beam. Like how your character has a gun but your ship has to melee. Yeah. Jump, jump up. When you're walking. Can we have more stars, please? Can't believe this fool kept walking forward. I have no clue if these bombs explode on contact, and I'm not in a rush to find out. Let's actually pick up the fuel before we detonate this orb. He sentenced us to the ice rink. There's the end of the level, which means I want to be anywhere else, to be quite frank. That's not what I meant when I said anywhere else. I meant anywhere else where things were, as opposed to nothing. No thing, the absence of thing. With absolutely not. Finally, some health. Now I might be able to get hit one more time and then I die. Another red door. Yo, fuel. A good looking tomato. What did they mean by this? I like how apparently enemies can set off landmines too. Allow me to see that the landmines aren't as bad as they initially seemed. Yep, $500 buddy. There's a big fancy key door, but I don't have a big fancy key. Let's not say we did. Red door. Red door and green door. Me when I'm doors in a Mario and Luigi game. Enemy ambush. I'm getting screen wrapped. I'm getting screen wrapped. $5 million to me and my wallet and my 1 health. Fuel on kill. Why did I do that? Walk in the other door, silly. Temple grounds. From hit video game Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Is there a doctor in the house? So far the answer seems to be a great big no. No! Still not the longest I've spent trying to finish a single game. That honor, that dubious honor, goes to Overbold. It's the end of the level over there. It's got 500 stars, which means $5 million. Assuming I survive this bullshit. Big cash injection to start with. I desire more, though. Like this room. Which will surely have coin plus. Science, I assume I'm saying that correctly, is rating with a party of 4. Hello. I don't think I've heard of you in my life. What were you up to on this fine, whatever time it is for you? Yo, cute emote. Yeah, hello. Coin plus. We love Coin plus. You've caught me in the throes of attempting to finish Camp 2. Dusting off some UFO 50 games you haven't played yet. Many such instances. That's why we're in Camp 2. We're about to make $5 million off this end of level. So what games were you up to? Flying with Campanella makes your hands hurt, but you cherried this off stream recently. I still haven't cherried Camp 1, I've only golded it. But it's been several streams since I've played Camp 1. Yo, back up, back up. Yeah. Campanella and all the UFOs are very touchy. On the bright side, I did get the cherry in a Big Bell race first try. I swept the entire Grand Prix. Nobody took a game. All of them were first place. Yeah, congrats on cherrying Camp 2. So far, I've made it to Crapelli a grand total of 1. Count them 1 time. Got in Valbrae Seaside driving divers tonight. The key is close. How close? Fun time divers is really hard to get into, but it's kind of cool when you get used to it. I'll be honest, I haven't gone back to divers. I've played it for 1 session, explored around a bit, and I haven't returned. Normally I might lie and say it's not out of distaste, but I think in this case it didn't leave enough of a lasting impression on me that I'm trying to, like, go back to it repeatedly. Ah, the red doors. Hehe. Come up with straps to grind a bunch of early games seems to be the way to go. Gonna attempt to sleep. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging, Rith. See you later. Cheeseman7. Yeah, grinding a bunch of early game does sound like the play. I'll take this. He wasn't kidding, the key was near. Like, I recently became, by recently I mean last and only time I played divers, I became strong enough to finally defeat piranhas. Hey, instead of immediately going for all these stars, you should go on the second door, loser. Because of your malarkey, you gotta take the ladder. See the Sage Elf? Rink. You haven't seen more woods in 500 years. Boink. They call me the greediest man alive. My greed knows no bounds. I'm insatiable. Insatiable, unbankrollable. Spending a bit of cash, but I just made $5 million, so that's fine. If you had to start over, you'd probably just buy sticks of whatever red element is and kill anemones for a while. Yeah, I mostly just ran battles near the surface that I could handle, and use that to, like, get a little bit of better equipment. I'm not the biggest RPG guy, but I do know this. If you give me the opportunity to get free heals and fight a bunch of enemies to get really strong, I will do it. Fire? I think it was coral. Like coral, electricity, and glorp. You thought it was coral or something? Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's coral. Hi, Rotumbo. Bye, Rotumbo. Well, I have $1,000 leaving the second stage, so, now you just have to survive, as Demon Crawl famously said. I'm getting you out of there. You like RPGs, but playing what amounts to an NES era RPGs is a bit much for you. And we have once again been sentenced to go back to flamethrower eviscerator hell. Yo, the doctor. I haven't seen you in years. Give me the health increase. And by health increase, I mean health cap. Maximum health. Whatever the kids are calling it these days. Yo. Commerce. Capitalism. For my $900. What do you do? Yo, I have crawler shots. See you later, cute dinosaur lady. Got any red doors that a girl like Isabel can explore? Why, yes, we do. Boink. Ugh. Back up. This sucks. Yeah, kinda like a bored cashier shopkeeper girl. Yeah, she seems cute. No, my $5 million. Now I'm only gonna have $4 million. What did you hear about the streamer's favorite? Hee hee lol. Max health? A max health? A max health? I'll take the max fuel. Question mark? It's certainly another bored woman. They call her Mona from Shovel Knight on the streets. Some people call her Mona Mopes if they read the art book and know that she used to have a last name. Back off. This sucks. Get me out with Cyber Owls. Okay, I thought the skulls were tracking me when they were shooting, but it seems like they actually aren't. They just shoot a spread. Which makes my life easier. Can't believe I'm getting ice physics in Campanella too. You saw Monomo simping your tags while you're scouting for a raid. You had no idea what it means. I think you're the first person who's acknowledged that tag. Congratulations. It's inspired by another streamer I watch who has a tag that says Carmelita Fox Simp. And I mean, she's correct for that. Kappa. Yoink. Rink 2. Is there a doctor in the house? I'm dying. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Ever since I bothered to have like a going live Zoom screen, it's just been the one pic of Mona sitting at her desk. If this isn't the best room in the entire universe, I'm resetting. Well, it's gonna be coin up. Unless it's possible to not get coin up in your very first chest. Oh my goodness, it's coin up. Imagine that. Well, there's the end of the level. Got any other red doors? Cash money and fame. Retreating, retreating. No. Oh my god. You with your frame 1 ass option. Well, we've taken like 6 damage on the first level. I've had worse. Let's find out if these damage me. I didn't think they did. This game's nice about it. But better to test that on a run that may as well already be dead, he says, inevitably sealing this as a run where he finishes the game. If you Google Mona Motes, you get a Shovel Knight character. Is that the right one? Is she green? Is she wearing a black and blue dress? If so, the answer to this is yes. Red door, red door. Show me the goods. Don't be the stupid centipede room. It's the goods. Oh my goodness, it's Moorwoods. I haven't seen that place in years. I made this joke already, but I kind of don't care. Any shops? Well, here's the end of the level. And red door for my perusal. Extra money. Oh, we're about to be rich. That's the one. You recently played Shovel Knight for the first time in preparation for the new game Mina the Hollower, then they delayed it. Yeah. It's been radio silence since then, which doesn't bode well with that article that came out recently about YCG actually, having problems. Now, I should be smart and take the health. I'm gonna take the health, except not the health you expected. Can't wait for the key door to be, like, in the same level. Yeah, people are worried about Yacht Club for not entirely unjustified reasons. Yo, green door. Capitalism. Save me, capitalism. Demo is incredible. You hope it makes it. Well, you know it's not going to make it. Me with this run. Oh, those guys do damage you. Well, now I don't feel bad about all the times I attacked them. I downloaded the demo. I never got around to it because I'm a professional person who downloads things and never gets to them. Otherwise known as a Steam user. Yeah, I'm dead. There's a big-ass detour for no gain. Am I even gonna make it to the door? Yeah, no, you eventually bought UFO 15, now you're glued to it. True, true. I agree with your statement. Technically, I was gifted it, but point still stands. Well, not technically, I literally was gifted it. Thanks, Clyde Gallivan. It was limited time, but you heard you can't still run it from the EXE if you do some extra steps. Hee hee lol. I was gifted the funding. And then I was gifted the actual game when he saw me in another stream. Where I believe we were both mod. It's Chocolate Cake 5000, you might know him from below the stream. That's news to you. Damn, you missed the first few streams of this then. Yeah, someone who does enjoy Zelda Link's Awakening DX. Mina looks like it's kind of fitting a similar vibe, like Link's Awakening combined with like Castlevania. Perhaps. I just hope that like they can actually like release the game. That's not out of where's the game? I want it now. That's out of like I hope they don't go under like before they can actually release Mina. I'm gonna actually take health, like a smart person. Man, wide beam goes hard. We love wide beam. Yep, commerce. Let's go shopping. Okay, that seems to be not for me. Is it for my good old Big Bell? Yo, I have lasers. Lasers. Low fuel. I can hear the low jetpack fuel sound from Ratchet & Clank 2016 right now. Well, it's from another Nexus, but it's also in 2016. There's Star Door. We have eyes on. I think the most frustrating thing about this game is you die instantly if you get hit outside your ship, and some enemies can shoot through walls. The roguelike experience. Red door. Give me the goods. A friendship bracelet lets you warp. A second jump calls Big Bell to you. When you walking. Do. I like how this even has like the It's kind of like the enemy, like, bug nests from, like, Metroid Zero mission. I long for the day I get one of those next to an exploding barrel. Well, there's the end of the level. He's at the end of the planet. Oh, green door. Unfortunately, I'm currently broke. Do you have cash, money, and fame for me? No. Valpolis. That's a place we haven't been this entire session of playing this game. Another red door. Now's my chance for cash. The little bits of fuel you can save by warping the ship really add up. Probably the only reason you survived your one successful run. I'm the type of guy who will definitely milk that for all it's worth. Alright, what's the goods? Health, fuel cap, or... I'll just take that. Another red door. We shan't do too many of these without going to the store. Okay, but we are cursed. You good? No, he's not good. Ow. All that for an upgrade I already... Man. Guess who forgot he got, like, no fuel from that entire endeavor. You my $500 buddy. Crabs are never approaching except when they are. Schrodinger's crab. Hey, remember Rotombo? Yeah, he's in this game. Alright, yeah, Valpolis, that's where we were told to exist at. Are you, like, not killable? Like, where's anything? Finally, anything. key door that we sadly can't use. And a green door I don't think I'm going to be allowed to access. Man. Okay, wide beam made that a lot more bearable. Surely this will be worth it. It's fuel on kills, so yes. There's the end of the level. Okay, I was horrified of that angel harpy until it dropped instantly. Can't make it up. No. I'm getting A blocked. Stop following me. Wait, slick. I don't trust any of these creatures. Yo, got the Yacht Club game thing. At least they didn't go early access. Let me know, holler. You bought 2 games in EA in the past year where the dev just released what they had, then laid off a bunch of staff. Yeah, I like to think that they're a little better than that. I believe in my dudes. 311. 10,000 years of customer satisfaction. Oh my god, this guy has everything. 10,000 years of customer satisfaction indeed. I'll take the max health. Have fun in the big city. Man, I will. Thank you. Kind-hearted man. Oofda. Do red doors. See the Sage of Campanella? I mean, I thought the Hyperlight Drifter devs were better than that, but then Hyperlight Breaker really struggled apparently. Man, not the Hyper. Man, I thought those guys were supposed to be good too. Man. Okay, my spread shot wasn't spread enough, apparently. Now, I know some of you are thinking, the staircase stays there, so you could probably just leave. I'm gonna be honest, you're probably right, but like, I'm a greedy boy and a broke boy. Thank you, Otter. Also, I'm not sure I've heard of Hyperlight Breaker, which might explain why it didn't do well. Her ghost O face would make a good emote. Honestly. Damn, that guy got flattened. Yeah, it would. She's like, oh, dang. I guess this is the end of all Isabel. And that's just a picture of that emote. Taking the cash bag. Yeah, Brick is like an extraction shooter. It's sort of a 3D spiritual successor to Drifter, but a lot of questionable decisions were made, and you think a lot of people were funded very early on. Oof. I'm not exactly sure what the original Hyperlight Drifter is. It's something where I only know its name, but I thought it was something that was pretty well respected, wasn't it? You know, some might call it a good game. I'm pretty sure that it's not an extraction shooter. Oh, it's so good. That's what we like to hear. Oofta. Right, I got a wall that jingle jangles. I got an end of level that's at the beginning. If you like 2D Zeldas and fast, stylish combat, you'll love it. Well, I do enjoy one of those things. I haven't played too many stylish action games. Yo, 2 red doors. Not a dislike or anything, but like... Welcome back, Crosscode. I don't know if we're getting out of that alive. Brink. Yeah. I just haven't played too many stylish action games. Oh my goodness, it's fuel. Thank you, blue version of the otter guy. Yo, a red door, again. Yo, a green door. Everything's coming up Millhouse. It's very simple and straightforward to play, but doing well feels really cool. Nice. If a game has good game feel, that's a good sign. Alright, what's in the box? An incredibly suspicious key. Don't mind if I do. I think I saw the gun upgrade, and I was like, ooh, but then I saw fuel on kills, and it's like, ooh, hoo. We love being well-fueled. Okay, now how do we get out of here? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. The old razzle-dazzle. Okay, I thought I could go down there and get that, but now time keeps on slipping. Time keeps on ticking. That's the song lyric. Didn't need to go and get it though, because I'm rich. So loaded. Anyway, you gotta get to bed. Good talk with you. Yeah, thanks for showing up. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, have a good night. Peace out. Running away from that bomb was just a Tom and Jerry cartoon. Yeah, peace out. Meow. pretty sure he said go to the rink. I'm just gonna pretend he did. Yo, commerce. Yo, ice level. Sentence to World 6 Mario 3. Yo, thanks for the follow. We keep him anonymous here, just in case you want to be anonymous. But it's appreciated. Thanks. I'm gonna prepare for my future by taking away from my present. What's for sale? It's our wave beam, but not the diagonal one though. Does this count as a kill? Yes. Oh my goodness. Well, there's the end of the level. Oh my goodness, that also counts as kills. We're taking this big face out, and we're taking it out tonight. I've heard you've got a bountiful load. That was a whopping 50 coins. Your turns are acceptable. Mandatory upgrade, not gonna lie. Yeah, fuel on kills? Yes. When I said that it's like basically the best upgrade, the one that you're required to have, instant take every time you see it, no exaggerations were made. Like, you get to survive more, you get to explore more. More exploring means more money means more upgrades. Everything in your life becomes perfect. Fuel on kills, baby. Yo, Spazer. Yeah, true. Spazer combined with Wave. Wazer. Doot doot. Yo, commerce with my $600 plus change. What we got? Actually, it's more like the Polar Star from Cave Story. That's like a starting gun, right? See you later, bored dinosaur lady. Yeah. Not even the first time I've seen the Polar Star mentioned in the last 2 days. Bye. Because I was playing Isaac Four Souls. That's part of what I was doing when I was hanging out and not streaming on the weekend. And one of the expansion packs gives you quote, and I believe his eternal item is Polar Star. Choose a gift, I'll see you later. We got crawlers and we got compass. I have no clue how useful the compass is, so I'm going to go with the crawlers. If you manage to hold on to the gun for most of the game, you can upgrade it later, since you technically steal it when it's unfinished. That sounds like something I might have read about on TV tropes like one time. Boink. Yo, you make crawlers even when you're shooting through walls. Nice. Good morning. Hey, Gristlecirk. You're here for the roguelike 2-ish hour section of the stream, where we play Campanella 2 over and over, and then hopefully win. So far, we've not won. How are you doing? Oh, the crawlers don't hit the orb. This is sad. You're doing well? Nice. You got this week and next week off. Nice. Again. I don't think I found my scroll. I don't think there's a cherry clear. So you sleep like a normal person. Yeah, we've only got one scroll. My bad. They call him the Forgetter. This freaking mustache, stop following me. Spent my keys, so I can't go in there. We can go in the commerce, though. Well, I mean, my beautiful beloved phaser, spacer, wide wave laser. You don't know why. But I just remembered that the craziest esports team that has existed. Yes. You ever heard of G&G? No. Stands for gay word you can't say starting with N, gaming. Yeah, as soon as you said crazy and you gave me an acronym that had an N in it, I had a feeling. Yeah, where is literally a single star? Me when I'm playing Mario 64. Fuel on kills, go. Damn it, I missed. Fuel on kills, go. You think they signed exclusively black people too? Oh, non-black people. Well, signed the big word. You highly doubt they were big enough to hand out contracts. You think you just asked teamless people who would adopt their tag or something? Clams in Call of Duty be like. Go, my crawlers. Somehow, the run continues. You're Googling Smash Bros. G&G to see if anything comes up, and you found Smash Bros. Austria. Never knew that existed. Damn, I can't believe they released Smash in Austria. He's got nothing doing. It's so sad. You know why he's got nothing doing? It's all because of me. Cactus jump scare. Me when I'm Nintendo and I happen to make a park. Wow. It's the end of the level with $500 buddy. Somebody starts immediately. They want me to just up and leave it instantly. Well, I mean, it's the start of the run. Sure, we'll run it. If I die, well then, I'll complain. There's actually a lot of tournaments in a city smaller than yours. Yo, thanks for the follow, whoever that was. We keep them anonymous. Like, you can say hi if you want, but like, you don't gotta. If you just appreciate hanging out, then you may. Finally, the shooter level. I say finally as if I didn't just do, like, the stupid arena shooter. You know, this one's different. It has banger music. You know what the arena doesn't have? Music at all. You enter your city as a filter. Give me that plus health. Boink. Quit camping me. Up, Drake. Where's my landing pad? 3 tournaments, 2nd of June 2019, 15th of June 2019, 14th of July 2019. Nothing has ever happened outside of the middle of summer. Does this mean you're legally allowed to say that you're the best random main in Austria? I think it does. Not gonna lie. He says immediately before lying, I was never great at Smash. Oh, that attitude you aren't. We love our wide wave beam. But I do not think that there's more than 100 people better than me at Smash in Austria. That's the spirit. You're also ranked 132nd in Austria and 2K 26th. Not bad. He's cracking the top. I played 0 online games. That's the best way to become top ranked, isn't it? Just barely play in the actual ranked parts. I didn't think that was gonna hit. 0 loss is all I'm saying. I'm legally allowed to say I was the best Peach in Smash 4 in all of Austria. I won 7 online games through there. Lost 0, retired her after that. The key is close. How close? because I kind of already rejected a key. Also, I'm still looking for a sage. I haven't seen any of those around. Me when I'm looking for Samos. Oh my god, he's all the way in the middle of nowhere. You can hear Samos? You went fucking around to the one place I told you not to go. Misty Island. Also, we have to go to Rink. I should probably acknowledge that so I don't forget it. Give me the fuel. That's what I thought. Literally nothing. Nothing doing, pal. Legally distinct Samus. Gruesome. I thought you were a Sony boy. You should know. You should know Samos. Old Samos the Green Sage. Honestly, hearing people, there's another community of like a Metroid speedrunner I watch, and they have a running gag calling Samus Samos, and it throws me off because I'm aware of Jack and Daxter, and I don't think anyone there is. You're a GameCube kid that played a lot of PS2 at my uncle, who is literally my next door neighbor. And yet you're like one of the only people I can talk to about Ratchet & Clank. I was a GameCube kid who owned a Wii. I mean, same thing. It's not like the GameCube's backwards compatible with the N64 or something. We're going to the Rink because he told us to. There's a store, but I kind of want to have 250 coins before I go in. I had a PS3 and a Wii. Maybe I was rich. Talking about needing to have a certain amount of money before going to the store. I feel like the streamer I watch play Peglin called Mouse Master. He's always talking about how he needs to get 25 coins before the first shop, which is a very true statement, because you don't want to see something in the first shop and you can't afford it. Damn it. That was only 2. You've been playing Peglin a lot? Yeah, I saw. Give me the heal. Great game. I saw. Except not from you. From the streamers that I've been watching play Peglin. Doot-doo. Grease of that salsa are very good. You see, this is why I wanted 250 coins. Look at all these pretty handy things that cost 250 that I wouldn't have been able to afford. If you gifted Peglin what I played on stream, at this exact moment, no. In the future, maybe. Yep. I feel like there should be one more red door in my realm of existence, but I don't see it. This sucks, I'm leaving. Me when I'm Wario and I don't feel like using Twitter. Good, remind you when it's on sale. Actually, I wonder if I could have blown up that barrel with his shots and have it also. I don't know if his shots would have, like, counted and gotten destroyed and given me more coins. The humble wish list. Are you allowed to put things on your wish list, like, if you own them already? Yes. Well, that answers that. Hey loser, don't forget to actually look for the sage this time instead of leaving. How? I don't see the button. Many are asking this. Yo, key door, key door, key door. Show me the goods. Choose a gift. I'll see you later. You know, this run needs fuel on kills. Okay, maybe I'm full of shit. Steam, what the fuck? Chew gum to brighten your outlook. So true, bestie. Please be a shooter level. Well, that is also acceptable. Go to Temple Grounds from Planet Ether. Going down here is probably a terrible idea, but I'm committed to the bit. Well, I got $200. Oh my god. Oh my god, wow! Does your PC fulfill literally the lowest system specs imaginable? Ask Jimbo. He can open Notepad, so yes. Good looking out. Then it should be able to run Peglin. What's in the door? A level. I will say I'm enjoying Camp 2 more than Camp 1. And this grind doesn't feel as horrible and arduous as Overbold. I don't think I've ever seen lower system requirements. What do we got here? Coin up. Yo, another door. Is it gonna be like a magic shoes otter? Yes. Thanks for the extra money, magic shoes otter. Oh well, here's the end of the level. Oops. The door just manifests. 300 megabytes of available disk space? Yes. UFO 50, while still having incredibly low requirements, has higher requirements than Peglin. New lore dropped. Turns out Peggle, even when it's a roguelike, is low intensity. Okay, 2 red doors across from each other, and a green door. It's my shooter level. Get lost. I think I'm not the same person I used to be. Yeah, you've gotten older. And now you're old, as opposed to being not old. Give me the suspicious key. You were a Final Fantasy VII Remake hater. But you tried it because, like, my friend who lives in the woods holds the power to warp. Know your enemy kind of thing. And it's really, really good. Lol. I'll take your word for it. Boink. What's for sale? Feel on kills. I don't think old me would have given it a chance. Oh, it doesn't count if you take matters into your own hands. You have to use a UFO. Oh, well, here's the end of the level. And we still haven't found the sage. Hey, loser, you should continue looking for the sage. Hey, GLHF. Hi, Connie. Welcome to the stream. We are playing some UFO 50. And for once, we're actually playing the game that has a UFO in it. Imagine that. How are you doing? Here we go. We're going to the woods. It's woods time for you. I accidentally landed, almost jumped off a cliff. Don't you dare. Prepping to speedrun some Rack 1. Nice, nice. Sing hi to all the speedrunners you know before you start. Yeah, I guess legally I do still fall under that jurisdiction. I may not be acknowledging the Rebirth discourse, but I am reading it. Trust. It's kind of this, like, a bit of a game that, like, asks you to look at it, as most video games are known to do. Legally, I could just pause, but, like, okay, the bombs do explode on contact. We finally learned. Trust me, you can run Remake and Rebirth. Maybe not max settings, but good enough. Yeah, he would know. Yeah, also, good luck with your runs once you get to him, Connie. And hi. You thought I said my PC was ass? No. You can emulate Switch games if you wanted. More woods. I remember this because I said it's woods time for you. Did I upgrade? A friendship bracelet lets you warp. Thank you, Noodle Monster. Well, it's not an upgrade unless you're still remembering my old laptop from like before it broke in like 2022. Well, it might be 7 years since I last ran, but I still hold LPP and LPP kind of close to my heart, so I enjoyed watching those anyway. Glad to know I still have a target audience. You're still on the leaderboards, to be fair. Yeah, I am, and since I'm in 4th place for any percent now, I get to have the funny Sackboy head next to my name. So, like, who's the real winner here, if we're being honest? Retired speedrunner. Washed up. I think the real winner's the viewer. Yo, air mobility. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, I don't think I can do it out here because I have the friendship bracelet, but yo, air mobility. You think we have a friendship like in those memes where we know nothing about each other? Yeah, I think I sent you a meme like that once where it was like, you aren't like a person, you aren't like a person who uses the internet unless you have this, and one of them was a person that lives halfway across the world that you've never seen in person, but you would die for each other. Yeah, that's us. You have no idea what I do when I'm not on the internet. Many such instances. You mean most friendships? Yeah, I guess a lot of my existing friendships can be quantified as that. Guy who lives halfway across the planet, never seen him in your life, you die for each other. I love being able to crouch. Samus would never be able to do this in the year 1986. I die for you, Reiji, in Minecraft. I think it's just stereotypical male friendships where we talk about our common interests and not our lives. Pretty much it, yeah. Okay, we have Felon kills, which means that we're allowed to actually explore as opposed to having to cry every second of our lives. Well, we found the sage immediately. Gut. The talisman will guard you from ghastly visitors. I've heard that this isn't actually true. I've heard the talisman does literally nothing. How true is that? Unsure, but I've heard it. Man, shut up. You found out your best friend had a girlfriend because you sent out a... Damn it. Because you sent out a party invite with a +1 as a joke. One of my friends vanished for a year and the rest of us happened to find out that he got engaged in months. Damn. Working smarter, not harder. Yo, a storm. Exactly what I was thirsting for. Can you don't? Something like that happened to a friend of yours too. We randomly showed up at work and I was like, oh, I'm on my way to my GF. I asked him since when he got one. He said, oh, probably around 2 years. Well, I can actually afford the body armor. Thank you, bored dinosaur lady. See you later. Dig Dug Isabella. Yeah, true, she does look a bit Taizo hoary with this, doesn't she? Why talk about life when interests feel so much better to talk about? Talking about things you enjoy is enjoyable, it turns out. Freeze that timer. Freeze that timer. And send. heard we're supposed to see the Sage of Gut. Yo, can your bombs, like, not bounce off my shots? Okay, you take less damage from walking or on top of him from his bombs. We'll just call that intentional damage abuse. Not helpless. Want to go to Gut. Want to avoid the demon cactus. Especially want to avoid the leaping mustaches. On loan from Metroid Fusion Randomizer. Get lost. Give me fuel on kill also. Yo, key door, key door. Boop. What you got? Damn, too bad I already spent all my money on the armor. These gaps are no longer terrifying and horrifying because I have the ability to hover like a champ. Oof. Yo, can it stop being so crowded in here? You know, for someone who has armor, I don't feel very resilient. Exactly why I didn't immediately finish this level. Show me the goods. The goods. Always find the key door when you don't have the key? No, it was worse this time. I did have the key. I went in there, and it was armor that I already spent money on. Which I appreciate it, Mr. Otterman, in the nice tins, but like... But yeah, the key gets spent after you use it and the door relocks itself. Yep. Oh my goodness, the crabs can go in the acid and become acid crabs? Damn, it really is Metroid. Back off. Are you my sage? Yes. See the sage of Campanella. There's the ending. And it's infinite baths. Fortunately, I have a few long kills, so going over there and then back again is actually quite doable as opposed to being a death sentence. A store, exactly what I was hoping to see. And a red door, what I was not expecting to see. It's fuel. He's digesting. Exactly, I know Ragey likes video games. I have no idea if he's enjoying life right now, so I don't want to force him to talk about something he dislikes. We're being chillin'. That's basically it. What is for sale? Pick anything you'd like. Coin shot. Another red door. You have my curiosity and my attention. Could you imagine a shop like that in real life? Like what? I sell 5 things, but if you buy one, you can't buy any of the other 4. Hey, I need milk, eggs, bread, and some fruits and vegetables. Sorry, pick one, man. That already exists. It's called being broke. Why are the crabs walking through this? They're OP. Crabs in every video game always got some shit to do. Off we go. That is true. I could go for that coin, but there's an evil demon cactus. I don't trust that. Can't think of a game where crabs are weak. Me neither. By the way, what coin shot does is you spend 1 coin every time you initiate firing, but it makes you, the first shot is stronger and pierces. You may notice the big ol' yellow shots I'm doing. Wonder Boy 3 crabs can be strong. Tombo got rolled. Let's see, crabs and birds, if they're enemies, they're always fucky. They're never like a normal-ass enemy. Super Mario World, or Super Metroid crabs are strong as fuck. I think the past crabs do 2 hearts. Wonder Boy 3 crabs can be strong. Crabs in Super Mario Bros. Pipe game take multiple hits. Yeah. Sidesteppers, yeah. Off to the only level we're allowed to go to, Campanella. Yo, capitalism. Doo-doo. All the latest in bounty hunter gear. Taking the only thing I can't take. Multi-directional slash. Whoop. Okay, see, now I'm running into a key door when I don't have a key. Okay, thank God those guys only deal with damage. Audi 5000. Don't you dare. He's taking lots of stupid damage. Unfortunate gameplay. Get me out. As you can see, I'm getting excellent mileage out of coin shot. There's the end of the level. And a red door. Face true evil. Oh no-y. Crapelli at 3. I don't know if you could hear me mashing that coin shot, but the results speak for themselves. True evil, capitalism. Me when I'm Tingle. Ah, hell no, we gotta escape. Not that direction. Give me the fuel. How can the true evil be capitalism, though, when there's a cute dinosaur lady? Is he goated? He's goated. He's goated. There's a cherry in the bottom right corner. He's goated. You made it! With the Dark Lord of Time defeated, life can finally resume on the SS Paris Scoville 4. Isabel and Pilot set off for Zoldath, where they can rest up and prepare for the next great adventure. The end. Produced by Town and Maru. Directed by Thorsten Petter. Managed by Ian Spinzer. Gameplay design, Thorsten Petter and Joy Kebby. We remember Joy as being responsible for us playing as Isabel. Programmed by Thorsten Petter, Chief Ambola, Esther Mack. It was Joy Kebby, right? Graphics by Shane North and Benedict Chung. Seems like we got the whole squad here. Sound by Thorsten Petter and Joy Kebby. Presented by UFO Soft. All rights reserved. Final gold, 663. Could have had more, except coin shot, coin shot, coin shot, coin shot, coin shot, and coin shot. Another feather in my cap, and achievement for 30 gold discs. It's true, I do have that many, don't I? Okay. You know what? I'm in the mood for something that can go kind of quick. So let's look at Camouflage. One-player puzzle. Blend in with your surroundings to evade predators and fulfill your destiny. X to change color, square to sense danger. Well, you're probably gonna head out? Reasonable. Have a good sleep. Peace out. June 1985. Based on an unpublished picture book written by Smolsky's mother. Also looking through this, I just remembered. Give a gift and obtain the friendship bracelet. We gave little buddy a satellite dish. There it is. Yeah, I don't think we've done like too much else. Because we've been spending a lot of time playing long games. Actually, there's Bushido Ball. I don't think we looked at. Either we didn't look at it or we didn't get a gift from it. Show me your beautiful attract mode camouflage. We'll play a few levels of you and then we'll probably call it there. As I stop and mute my mic to take a drink of water. Lizard's going. He's got baby. He made a rookie mistake. He's dead now. In the beginning, Lizard lived in peace and safety. One day, Sun and Rain appeared before Lizard with a message. Child, the easy life has made you weak. Without challenge, you cannot evolve. From now on, you will face fearsome predators like frog, gator, and bird. But, because we also wish to see you succeed, we give you the power of Camouflage. And that's our plot. Level 1, West Isle. This is a pretty neat game. You gotta get to the hole, avoid being seen by creatures. And basically, you have to camouflage yourself in order to avoid being seen. Fortunately, I've watched 5 million bingo matches of this, so I might know some solutions. There's also these collectibles. The 2 oranges, and then there's also the baby that you can take with you. But it stays behind you at all times and camouflages when you do. We'll do the ponds. Ah. I didn't realize that was how that worked. Well, I guess it makes sense, considering you do the whole flashing every time you swap your color. Level 3, Riverlands. Yeah, we can just be purple. Not have to worry about this frog with no peripheral. One begins to see why I put Block Koala first and save this one for later. I find this one more interesting. 3 Watchmen. Oh wait, I hope you enjoy the pink flashbang you get every few seconds. Oof. Oops. One must think a little bit harder. Okay, I think I see how to get the orange. Well, first I have to actually get onto the rocks. How does one get the rock color over there? Yeah, but this just leaves me with a single purple tile in my path. So I think I have to come from above. Yeah. Because if I pick up Baby, it just goes behind me and dies instantly, doesn't he? Yeah. Well, Baby doesn't die. I get scapegoated for the child's actions. Oh, huh. Evil demon. Gray lizard. Okay, what does getting over here get me? The ability to turn yellow, which I can do right there. Orange. Okay, where do I go there? Where do I go then? Yeah, this would be just out of sight of him, but ta-da! Yo, Crocodile Isle, Donkey Kong Country 2. Also, it's the level from the title screen, or from the track mode. I object. I was blocked by other gator, that's why. Ta-da! Oh, gift. Nice. Level 6, Swamp Run. Oops. Held down too long. Alright, I'm lazy, so we're doing them out of order. The Crossing, level 8. Too slow. Me and the bestie. Now, some may say that it's probably optimal to get all the oranges before getting the baby, but I say I'm in too deep. That said, I also say, is it physically possible to do so? To get this with baby. Where does the poor boy turn green with both him and his child? If I can't, I could just leave. Years of playing Super Mario 64 have trained me for dealing with these crocodiles. Oh, sorry, Gator. Gator of the famous Frog Gator Bird trio. Yeah, then we just walk up and we die instantly. Loser. Yeah, but like anyone can do that, you know? It's about commitment to the bit. The bit of hauling around baby lizard with you. Rocky Valley. I think I might make these two paths join and then call it. Do I deserve that? Yes. My incredibly large child has gotten me caught again. No doubt that's a log. I think I've been overlooking that. When you start overlooking glaringly obvious things, that's a sign that's probably time to hurry up and wrap things up. With my 3 out of 3 collectibles. So we're gonna do that. First, we're gonna see. Oh yeah, we got the orangutan. There he is, lurking behind the fence like a creep. I don't think we ever acknowledged the easel that we got from Paint Chase either. Yeah, beat the first 12 courses. And now I think we've acknowledged basically everything we've got. Oh wait, no. Because we literally just got a frog. Of the famous frog gator bird trio. What were you for? 30% completion. Yeah. Jumped up to 62 hours. Basically 63. But I've gone on long enough. Who exists and is rateable? That's the $1 trillion question. Let's see. Well, I see someone who's live who was in here just earlier. So I think that we should probably send it to them, perhaps. Other than Connie 2X. So, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching, raiding, lurking, following, etc. All the good stuff. You know it's good. Can't say I kept up the usual stream schedule, but I mean it's good enough. Will I stream on the weekend? Very well, possibly. Most likely. Like, we'll see when we get there, but like, I'm probably going to. But anyway, thanks for being here. See you all next time I stream. Peace.